So, pie. Should pie be a fruit suit to get? But says before explodes. Oh, did you fail? Or even puts even more butts and a tail. Whoa, funny thing. Edgar, no, it's not true. I'm not getting forced undressed, and I'm not asking for that to happen. Or something along those lines. Yep, that was something I said. Do you like this drawing so far? Isn't it cute? I think it's cute. I like it, says what you mean. Yeah, I did ask you, so I tried to make a funny joke there. I couldn't. Orion puts in more butts. Orion all in. Orion goes all in on Ponpon's butt. Wait. Anyway. So. Why are you so slow on having quotes? Insert coach is staring mode. Well. There it is. There it is. Should I add something more? I mean, you got some dots here and stuff, but like... And a bow, and multiple bows. I don't know. I need to add a bow here too. Because I also keep forgetting adding that. Unfortunately. Hmm. Down. This thing. No. Why? Why are you doing this, Sir Human? That's a... I have that on stream, and I'm not the Usain Bolt in quoting. I wonder how Usain Bolt is in quoting. Why are you doing this, Sir Human? I think this is called bullying. I think you're doing bullying at the moment. Oh, that's the tail, right? That's the tail, you know. Didn't I close this up there properly last time? No, I didn't. Noted. I just wanna peek. Well, speaking of going all in, imagine a poker-like game where you have a number of chips, but you also you can also bet your clothing. So it's kind of like strip poker, but in the form of betting instead. I don't really know how that works. window opponents closing, and then you unlock those options to dress up your character. I don't know. I'm having wild ideas again. The fruit roulette all in. Wait, you betting every single fruit on everything? That's crazy. All in on red. And it becomes black. Oh no. That's no good. That's no good. I need to add its tail here. I can't have this tail as its tail. Right. That would be too silly. And this picture can't be silly. It has to be very serious. I wanted to make like a Christmassy drawing about with Pon, but I should have started on that earlier. I feel like. Saint Lucy drawing featuring Pon as Saint Lucy. Then took a box. I don't even know what those people are known as. I need to look that up. Do I need to look that up? I should probably look that up. What is actually called? Is there a Wikipedia article about it? Oh, it actually is. Oh, actually, I believe called a star singer. Or Star Boys. Okay then. Coachy can be a star boy to Pon being Saint Lucy. Is the title about me perhaps? Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. There is no title. And there is no you. Oh, is that the only emote you can use? I mean, you spent a good amount of money on it, so fair enough. Well spent money. Fair enough. What can I say? Okay. Well, if I did draw, it would be like, it would be like Kochi, Wata. Maybe that will work. Because the thing is, in this, it's a traditional Swedish. It's a religious thing, so it's in more countries too. But like one of the traditions now they use lights, but in the past, before electric lights were that commonplace and compact, the tradition used a live fire holding candles, and the main person was being the Saint Lucy, was having a crown with candles, which does not sound safe at all, and it was not safe, so that's why they moved over the lights instead to electric lights. But it is an idea of having such a drawing, but things going wrong. Oh no, fun, your outfit has caught fire, you better take it off. Wouldn't that be silly? I kinda need to plan out how such a drawing will be made. I could still make one, it's a bit late. Because that day was yesterday, actually, so hence late. But it's still like the Yuletide still, so I mean, it will still work, just... I said like, well, I did have the idea yesterday, I didn't say anything. Because that's a drawing to make. I still don't exactly. I think that's the. Yep, I can make that as my excuse. I couldn't really think of a way to make, like what should the drawing look like. In this scenario of Ponpon's outfit burning up is is a good choice. Dredging also, hello. There's no title and there's no here. Why didn't you add that as a quote? But okay. Good morning, Ponpon. Busy but lurking. Hope stream goes good. Well, it is going. It sure is going. This tail doesn't look like perfect, but it's good enough. And that's what you strive for, right? Good enough. So the tail is added, the thing here is added, which I should fetch color from here. So then I just have to draw these things here in the blowing away in the distance. Oh, blushy. Okay, those are the two Cold's favorite emotes. Ponpon looking at her phone and getting all blushy. And Ponpon showing off her butt. And again, I do also have to finish all the emotes. Haven't touched those in a while. But I can't do everything now, can I? Like I have to add all the quotes. And adding all the quotes on stream does not sound like a fun thing. Royce, you got the last 500 points. I mean, coupons. Because that's what it says, coupons. I still keep calling them points, but they're coupons. 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 Coupons? Coupons. Queuing points. No. Oh, this is Sassy Bunny. No, you're the sassy one. You're the one who does this to me. How am I the sassy one? Also, I was supposed to upload speed paint I made of the Pon Pon holding up her panties. I wanted to upload that just to see, just to see what people think about me posting those. That will go up on my main channels. It's just a random video. Don't simply see. You can't like. You're such a sassy bunny, you see, and steal my outfit. Super cute bunny. I'm a cute bunny. So you hate the feeling when you're sweeping in the minefields and miss a step so the whole field explodes? Nah. I don't know. Are you practicing for the eventual war? You're practicing your mine sweeping skills. Because when you're planting mines, you have to also plant. They have to be planted in a grid, and you have to mark how many mines that are surrounding a square. Of course. Sassy Bunny isn't live anymore. Wait, what? I sweep, I mind. Weekly. It's Dustin. This thing hasn't been used for ages. Maybe I should start thinking. I've only been thinking with my... Anyway. Right. Something's... Maybe I should start thinking. I don't, so I can tell people there's something in there. Well, do you even have anything in your head? Yeah, dust. Maybe some spiders. But maybe even the spiders don't want to be in there. Well, with the new quotes, there's sure going to be some sassy quote. Including the word sassy. How do I do this? So like that. Sundrake, you got a melon. Now you have 2 melons. How does that feel? Not everyone has 2 melons. Cozy. What is this tricky box? Posting random links. Can I even trust this link? Everyone has 2 melons. Oh, I see. A Jean Monkey video, which 10 hours long. You can watch that and then you can come back to my stream. Oh, it was so late. After that one is over. Imagine listening to something like that for 10 hours. Would you go insane? Yeah. And Orimi has to check that. Well, Orimi got 70 of them. Feels kind of low. Only 70. And Ponpon has 33 of them. Oh, I haven't really enough fruit today. Speaking of fruities, that's headbutt. I shouldn't headbutt myself. Mango. I think Tuki Box got a mango. Never. You got an apple. Never is hiding in the bunny barrel. In the bunny barrel. Okay. Let's do it like that. Something like that. And let's correct a bit more. Ta-da. I did got a mango bunny barrel and the barrel where the bunnies reside. Yes. Welcome to the bunny barrel. Here we have. This is the I don't know, a museum of all the green bunny. That's where you find the green bunny in the bunny barrel. I found a green bunny in a store. That is actually a real plushie I have. From a TV show. The bunny itself doesn't have a name. Pink dragon. I don't want to go through the description. There's a dress fluttering away. That's not the color I wanted. Well, I'm curious if I should have another PCA. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Something like that, because then it will actually like look like it's torn apart in multiple pieces. Yeah, and then I have to add the blush and stuff too. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Whenever that Lunistis game gets its update, I'll replay the game. And I hope everyone who haven't seen it yet will get to see it for the first time. Maybe you should play it yourself. It's a fun game. So, if there's a suitcase in the barrel, well, yeah. Where else would you store a suitcase if not in a barrel? A case made of suits. Yes. I assume a suitcase was a case where you put your suit in. What else would you have a suitcase for? A bunny? I found another bunny to change in a Discord server. I guess Breeze is going to abandon me now. Wait, who's the... Oh well. It was nice knowing you, Breezy. Blush. This is why I don't use Discord to socialize. Oh. But Cookie Box, you can socialize with me on Discord. I'm socializable. What's the blush color I'm using here anyway? And I don't want to mix it up too much. Yeah, I can't help it that I attracted all of the buttons on Discord. Well, it is understandable that you would have a bunch of buttons. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, it should be the hand. the head. But maybe it should be without the tip of the nose. Maybe. Okay, and then it should be like... I don't know if that makes sense. Obviously, it shouldn't be like... Which I did there was... Because otherwise it would look like... This is what the soft fading is needed, because otherwise it will look like scratch marks. Which is not meant to be. A bit too large. This is more reasonable size. And also... It shouldn't go over the eyes. So it should be like that. And I almost feel like the blush shouldn't be go. Oh, thank you for following. I really appreciate that. Bats 6,207. Ooh, that's a lot of bats. Do you perhaps know bat 6,206? That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? That was a thing I did many years ago. There was someone who just had a username with a bunch of numbers. So what I did was to got in contact with the other people who had the same username but with different numbers. And apparently one of those people are pretty nice, and I started hanging out purely from a joke. So it would be kind of funny if you started hanging out with the other bat random numbers. Just that would be a lot if you contact every bat. No, tank. No, tank. Bad tank. Not like that, tank. If you got in contact with every bat from 1,000 through 9,999. That would be kind of funny. Cole is 95% cute today. Huntman is getting really cute today. Chugabug 64% cute today. You want to be cuter? Breeze is 86% cute today. I think Breeze should also be cuter. 99% of the time someone I don't personally know at me on Discord, I don't reply. But you did reply to me. But hello, Bat. Welcome. Is that the first time for this stream? Nope, it isn't. Of course it isn't. You gotta be here earlier in that tank if you want to be the first one. Not in fact. Far from it. You weren't even close. I mean, I guess... Was it the second time though? I mean, this was. So in that case it would be kind of close. Now time to do the actual attack. So what I will do, and I'll show what I said it like as you, but anyway I did say it like that. You. It's like a laser. You. Anyway, I'm silly now. Not fun, but it's silly. I'm doing well so far. What about you? Well, that is actually very nice to hear that you're doing well. It makes me happy that people are doing well. I'm personally just getting through each day as they come. It could have been better, obviously. But things could also be worse. So it says, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, no. Okay. I might take some inspiration from the Ginch, the TV show, and the games. That should be enough, I think. Well, it sure won't be the last. Thank. That sounds like a threat. Third, okay. Quote. And the explosion, the butt explosion. That's one of the early quotes. I mean, there's many quotes that will be added next time I add quotes. That would definitely be one of the early quotes. Do you want like a graph of how many quotes has been added in every month? And you're going to have like a, here's where Tookiebox started chatting, and just look at the explosion of the number of quotes per month. It's going to be noticeable. Here's where Cold joined. Quote, that's what we do on Pon stream. We're hiding bodies. Hiding the bodies of the underwear teammates. Oh yeah, you got it. I'm glad that Tookiebox is on my side. That's because it is a threat, Pon. Oh, it is. That sounds like a threat, because it is a threat. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. You know, this is why I should jokingly write this. Oh, I see. Because, you know, that's how I would say those letters. No, I wouldn't say this one as said, actually. So, oh, I see. But, you know, I was doing a high-level joke there, so excuse me about that. For that. Okay, I should do the water effect here. Spank the naughty bunny. I did dehydrate. Spank the naughty bunny. What? Excuse me. I am in fact not naughty in any way. Who's the Braxton? The Braxton is Scarlet. Scarlet the Braxton. That's who it is. And I made many drawings of this Braxton. In fact, I'm going to have this Braxton being affected by... I guess I don't need these opens anymore. Every single move type there is. Not every single move, but every single type. I should have like a bonus bird type, which was a type in Generation 1. It was never used, but it did exist. And like a question mark type. And untyped and dual types. those are things too. By untyped, I mean moves that do have a type, but the typing is ignored when you use them. That's why I call them untyped. Meaning they could just have made them untyped in the first place because they don't have a type. Their typing has nothing to do with the move. Although 3 quotes, I did read a comic, one of those silly, naughty comics. Something else there. The only one naughty here is you. Thank you, Box. Breezy is naughty. Thanks for noticing. Your naughtiness has not gone unnoticed. So... Okay, let's see. How do I do... Why do I do water? Who knows? I don't. I'll just do some random stuff here and then we'll see. Even though it kind of looks like someone has munched in this wave. Someone took a bite. Do-do-do. But I'm trying to follow the logic of how they're designed it here. It was a bit annoying to draw this. They might have used a different technique from what I'm using, which I might have been better. I'm still a very unexperienced artist. The bloomers are a nice choice for this piece. Yeah, I didn't want something to kind of look like a bikini. I wanted something to really look like underwear. Even the bloomers might not be the most common type of underwear. I still feel like they're kind of like a bit on the plain side, and I don't know what else to do though. Like what else would you add to these? You go to the bow and polka dots and the lines and stuff. Obviously, a design can be fine without having to add more, but the fun part here, and one of the things I do, is over detail it, because that's fun, because then you have so many things to look at. And isn't that the point of panties? Something to look at? Do you have any plan for today? What do you mean by what do you mean by plan? I mean, this is doing art. Oh, already added, yes. I wasn't sure if anyone would add it. I started the day by adding some quotes to my quote book. Well, they are not added to the quoting yet, but they will be added. I still have 21 more days to go through. I finished yesterday night with 26, and this morning I managed to clear off down to 21. So that's 5 days this morning. So that's like more. So if I don't know how many managed to go through, because I don't know how many days I started on. But if well, we'll see after today how many quotes I am at when I'm going to bed. Hopefully I can do more than 5. But it really depends on how many quotes there are on a day. Because obviously the more quotes there are, the longer it will be to go through them. As to be expected. Maybe. So, what did you say? I was asking if you got anything else planned after stream. Oh, I see. After stream. If I may be so blunt and say, wouldn't that have been better question to ask? Well, I think I did state what the plan was. So, to not be rude, because maybe I'm rude at this very moment, I'm going to add the remaining quotes that has been suggested, because on my stream, anyone is allowed to use the add quote command, but it is not added to the list of quotes. It's only added to a list of suggested quotes, which I then have to go through, because when people add quotes, they add them incorrectly, and I know this because I go through the quotes. I can see you being incorrect. Can't hide that from me. I see you, people. But I also said it is possible a lot of people are incorrect about the quotes because they don't really take too much care into it, because I'm going to go through it anyway. So that can still be a factor. And I will take that into consideration. But yeah, like in the quoted part, the concept of what I said was there, but it's just the wrong words sometimes. It really shows how communication really works. You hear where someone said you raised what the things they were saying were, but you just can't remember what words they were using. And isn't that interesting? Because it's more efficient that way. Like, the words doesn't matter, it's what is the message communicated that matters. I hope we're not doing a bad first impression. I'm a bit silly. I am making Pon work more by quoting everything in most. By quoting most. You're the one who quotes the most. I don't say who makes the quotes. I didn't do that from the beginning. I also don't want to, like, have someone feel like they don't want to quote something because they don't want their name on it or something like that. No, so... And it's a bit too late to do that now because we're already at 500 quotes and I can't remember who quoted what. But yeah. How this would work as watching. And when I done adding all these quotes, I have new quotes to add. But obviously, when I'm finally done adding these quotes, I can then pick up the new suggested codes and just add them as well, because they are much less compared to like over a month of coding. Gotcha. I slept all day yesterday. Ooh, that's a lot of sleeping. I hope you got enough sleep, so you're ready for the future. the future stuff that awaits you. A well-rested Orion. Like a few hours from now. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh well. Hope you're ready. I hope you are ready. That would mess me up if I slept all day. Yeah, I don't like. I was gonna say I don't get how people can sleep all day. I mean, I know it's easy, just lay in bed all day, but like, it's not good for your health. Like, when you say that would mess me up if I sleep all day, yes, it would. Yeah, because it is messing up people. It is weird, because one would assume biologically that we don't want to sleep. That we like, rather both. That we do want to sleep, but also we don't want to sleep too much. Because I would assume that those who do have a good sleep cycle is the one are the one that reproduce, because that's how science works. But maybe the evolution of the humans was just too long ago. Because nowadays the evolution isn't mattering too much. The only time the evolution does matter is if a human is unable to reproduce. Such as yeah, they're just not unable to, or like ads. Okay, going to have some quick ads. Let me get some water, and I will be right back. There's to play for 3 minutes, but I will come back a bit earlier. It was fun at the start of the levels. Like, how did you even end up in this place? Oh, that was a quick death. Wait. I wasn't ready. I was drinking. I have their shit. Just a shit button. Yeah, I'm not sure why this is going so terrible at the moment. What did I do different last time I played this that made it so easy? How is it? That makes no sense. Is this perfect game buggy or something? This is the last round. Finish him off. But it's not last. What? This is not. This doesn't make no. This makes no sense at all. Any new clips? Nope, that's not a new one.
It's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level.
So,
I haven't died yet.
That
shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay.
New clip.
I think I just died.
Okay. What's the check? Oh no, it's
That would
no,
be
that's
good.
not a new one. I should
What
squat
was
now.
that?
1,
Aha.
2,
I do not need any
3,
stinking walls. I need a one.
4,
Wait. Oh look, it's fat.
5,
Look how cute it is.
6,
One fat. I think I
7,
got every gem so far.
8,
Come on.
9, 10. I still haven't clipped that.
Happy eating.
Shorten down his clip. Clipping it down.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee.
Yeah, I don't like coffee too. Or coffee.
No, like,
I meant coffee. I
What's
meant
that?
coffee.
hmm.
I meant coffee.
I have you at the edge now.
Hmm.
What are you going to do?
Sure meant coffee. Coffee. Very confusing. Okay, what are we talking about? Since the ad started playing. I would feel pure anxiety if I slept all day. Imagine waking up one day and then waking... Maybe going to bed one day and waking up over 24 hours later. Like, well, that was a nice day of sleep. It's the next day. Oh no, it's not. It's the day after. I'm going to destroy my girlfriend's mother. Oh, okay. She's trying to take complete control of her life, even though she's an adult. How? In what living situation is it? Is your girlfriend living with your mother, or is your girlfriend completely there's a step between. Or is your girlfriend not living with... Hello, Kate. Or is your girlfriend not living with your mother, and therefore your mother has no say in the matter? Obviously, your mother should not have much say anyway, even if your girlfriend's mother shouldn't have much say in your girlfriend's matter. Anyway, unless it's like related to specifically the household. What? I wasn't really, I was drinking. I was trying to take control of... It says literally... Oh, you mean that in the sentence she's trying to take control over her life? I mean, I think it's quite obvious from context. Nibbles the bun. There was a kangaroo clip, yeah, but there's 3 new clips. What are the new clips? There's 2 clips from Coach playing Spyro. And there's actually 1 new clip of me playing Toy, the touched my name, Toyer. I posted those 3 clips on my survey. I need more clips. Adding some more variety to the end breaks. Because you basically, I mean, aside from the 3 new clips, you basically know all the clips at this point. Maybe intentionally not looking at the clips channel just to You don't get spoiled with new clips. Oh my. Let's see now. My girlfriend's mom, and she even lies to get what she wants. Oh. That's terrible. I need to go and deal with something. With your girlfriend's mom, of course. No, maybe it's something else. I hope there's like a... Megaliko, I haven't seen you in a while. I mean, you're free to do come and go as you want. I need a cup of coffee myself. Don't you mean a cup of coffee? Just woke up, waking up to Pon, making a drawing of water. I'll get some coffee in a couple of hours, so I'll be ready for work. Taking your coffee plushie under your arm and going to work. It's complicated, and my girlfriend is scared of her mom because she sets a double standard. Well, that I can understand depending on living situation. But problem is, in my situation, I'm still not self-sustained. Like, I don't have my own life. I still rely on. It's just the issue. But yeah. Well, people still know that I don't want to deal with some people because they're assholes. Even though their response to that is, well, we could tell them not to say those things. Like, what? Oh yeah, you tell them to not say hateful things, yeah. Could you please not say hateful things? Like, no, stop being hateful. But anyway. Unboxing the turkey. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should keep this title or I should change it. Yeah, I missed 2 streams in a row. No, what did you do, Mechaliko? What were you up to? Cup of coffee, yeah. The best part of waking up is Pon in your cup. Like a cup of coffee with a Pon taking a bath in it. Like, excuse me, I'm taking a bath here. Could you leave me alone? You know, that kind of sounds like a funny drawing. Some kind of small creature taking a bath in your coffee. Or Pon has become small, so she has to take a bath in coffee. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this idea. I had an idea, but it makes no sense. But to be fair, a lot of my ideas don't make sense, so I just try to justify them making sense so I can look at panties. I should just accept that. Nah. I just look at panties anyway. Let's see. I don't have a Kafka plushie. No, that's a shame. We should all have a Kafka plushie. I should have like, I want to answer Pon plushies, but then we should have like more plushies to pick from. We should have like a work together with other streamers. Like we should have water plushies and Kafka plushies and Fancore plushies. They should all come in the same size, and then we can swap clothes between them. Obviously, Sally, we could have like Like, sure, we could have a Kochi plushie, but you wouldn't really have like if they're going to be like the same size so they can trade clothes with each other, Kochi would not really be an option. Benny, well, Benny's has a completely different shape. It would be kind of weird having the same shape, but a Benny plushie in general would be nice. But the idea was to have like a set of plushies with the same shape so they can trade clothes with each other. Kind of like Build-A-Bear kind of deal. If that makes sense. I hope. Huh? Why do you say huh to that? Why do you say huh to that? You put one in your cup? Wait, I was talking about a coffee cup or a bra cup? Pon sits in a bra cup and says like, my boobs are not too small. I'm not flat-chested. Yesterday I was streaming the whole time you were streaming. Oh, what were you doing? The day before I was busy at work and missed... Oh, I see. That's fair. You know, it's fair to be at work, but it's not fair to stream while I'm streaming. No, it was more like... What was the event? Because you usually stream much later, if I'm not mistaken. So why were you streaming so much earlier? Or possibly later your time, when you normally stream early your time, you might stream later for that reason. Anyway, well, I think you still like off your normal streaming times, I think. Pon should make a drawing where she's taking a bath in a cup of hot chocolate. Okay, should Pon be... Well, like, what should Pon wear, or should Pon be naked? What do you prefer, 2K box? Oh, wait, there's a punch in my coffee. Quote, you sure want me to be harder. A well-stuffed Pon plushie. Needle's too fat to wear Pon's clothes. Oh, well. Yeah, Needle's plushie would not work. You know. Because it's a Pokemon. Do. Do. But I think that would be a fun thing. Like taking Ponpon's swimsuit and putting it on Fancor. I mean, I have made a Fancor in a swimsuit picture, so... Is Fancor flamboyant? I mean, after all, he wanted a drawing of Fancor in a swimsuit, and he has a maid outfit as his one of his redeems, so... So... He might be fanboy-esque. Kate's too big to wear Pon's clothes. You wanna... We should have a Kate drawing of Kate with just too tight. Well, if you were to wear my regular... Well, now I made my regular dress. That could kind of work. Just that the top part of the dress would not really reach around the boobs much, I guess. Maid army, here comes the maids. Oops. Didn't mean to change the size of that. So, did this part. So now I need to do the under part. Which is not as detailed. And luckily. Something like that. It's not like hopefully it will look fine in the end. Needle's plushie would be like a be a beanbag. Beanbag themed. Wait. Needles themed beanbag. That would actually be cute. Yeah, Kate's booba is about the size of one's head. Oh my. Yeah, we need to establish what Pompol's actual size is, and I don't mean the size of Pompol's boobas. I meant Pompol's total height, because I cannot set Pompon to my normal height, but I can make Pompon an normal height. My real life height, not my real life height. Some other height. That is okay too. If there is a certain size you would like Pompon to be. Do-do. Stone, no, still a bit piece still here. I don't like these. Oh, it's really nice. Meant to represent the wireframe, which is an outfit in the Crash 4 mod, which is an epic outfit. I'm really happy how that one works out. I'm amazed that I managed to get the Vibri outfit in the Crash 4 mod to work with the head facing towards the camera without actually using any coding. I mean, technically there's coding in the material, but just using a material in the mesh, no outside coding. Okay, let's see. I know canonical kids 6 foot tall. Well, 6 feet game. I only got 2 feet, unfortunately. You spiders are crazy. Do spiders have 6 feet? Got that move! Congratulations! Hello, Amy. The magic girl is on cue. It will show up. Eventually. Hello. Ooh, eggplant. Nice. Okay, let's see here. Do. Actually, when I think about it, considering how it's shaped, I might need a... I might need to split that in two. But then there should be another one. Let's do that. But then I will do... Wait. I would need to do... something. Something like that. Oh yeah, and then I need to turn this on. Oh. And let's first do that. And then... And there we go. The wave is taking shape. So, now let's see what you're talking about. Hello, hello, an eggplant for Kate, and an apple for Mechanical, a plushie to me. I hate it when they fill two leaves at 1 pixel of white empty space between the lines. Yeah. Are you... Yeah. It happens, depending on you draw the lines, yeah. That's why when I use fill, I grow it by a pixel or two. Yeah, there's an easy way to circumvent that. But it does have its issues too. Depending on how thin your lines are. So if you want to scale it, it does this. Which is annoying because this is error scaling 1, this is 0. So how much does it grow it? Oh. Okay, so from this if you enable area scaling. This is 0. This is 1. This is 2. Wish I had area scaling alternative, like just like this could be like a half. This is 1. This is 1 1/3. This is 1 2/3, and this is 2. But oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, that does avoid those issues, but it's just then you actually need significantly thick, a thick enough thick enough outline for it to work. There we go. Now I can speak. Yeah, and one more thing that should exist here are droplets. And maybe they should be bigger. That does not look bigger. Let's make it smaller. Do. I could probably make some brush. It's just that there is no weak spray option for the brush. Is my issue. Do. Okay. Booba window. Wait, on my... Oh yeah. Yes, that is correct, Kate. That's what the calculator has. And the calculator is also in the crash format. So you can get the Booba window in 3D. But I feel like that's a bit too intense, staring at my butt. I just want to look at a butt intensely, like that. By having a way too staring face, obviously. Hello, Roxy's. Now this is intense butt staring. Oh yeah, you know what intense butt staring is, Toki. You would be the judge of butt staring. Apple for Roxy's. Also, you made me cat care color, but now my outfit is different, so oh well. Oh well. You made me cat girl color a bit too late. And code, you can get the Booba window in 3D. Yeah. Plushie! Which plushie was that? Do. Plushie! I missed it again. because I currently can't see the. So I have a reference open. Oh, there we go. I see that one. That's an orange bunny. That's a pink dragon. Oh, right there, my boobs. Doing plushes on my boobs. They are sensitive. They might be small, but they are still sensitive. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Whoa. So many. Oh. That sheep got stuck on my head. If you look carefully, which is also a neat effect, the sheep has these pink ears and claws both on head and feet. And it's very hard to see, but probably easiest on the horns. And then you have the darker pink on the inside of the horns, like you have this light pink outline. And depending on which angle you view the sheep, the front sheep from, it always is in the center as well as you can. And that is done purely through 3D. If I may brag. Oh yeah, let's see here. Do. Something like that. I should probably hide the text box for now. Okay, when it comes to drawing the things, it's going to be a bit tricky. Oh. I still find it, well, it's perfectly normal. I still find it weird when songs mentions the songs. I don't know why. It's kind of like when you're in the medium and the medium. It's because when the medium itself recognizes itself as a medium, well, what itself is as a medium. Just a thing that I don't think happens often, and therefore I find it weird, even though it's perfectly normal. Obviously, these songs exist in the universe of a song, but I don't know. Apparently, other people do not share these thoughts. And said like, well, it's perfectly normal. I guess there's something weird with it. Hopefully I get the desired effect with these. That's not a part of this song. So, a few more parts here. Like that. That's the sound it makes. Okay, let's do like that. Coach, also did I miss something? You said fluffy tam. Nice fluffy tam. I got 2 balls. Yeah. Apparently, Pompon having 2 balls was quotes were oh plushie. Gonna say probably one of the codes that Toolkitbox saved, but it was before Toolkitbox was here, so. But it would be one of the codes 2Kbox would have saved if 2Kbox was here at the time. Do. Okay, let's see here. Do. And now I'm back to my Christmas dress. It's part of this Christmas event. So whoa, I'm getting bombarded with plushies, so many plushies. Plush-tastic. Okay, one of these works. Because I realized I made it kind of wrong in some places. I got confused which one will be counted as inside and outside. Oh, something here I need to do some cleanup on. Da. Wait, I think when I started feeling this, I accidentally let it go back. I had area scan still turned on, that's why. My demonstration, I forgot to disable it. That's bad. Got to fix these down, but now we shouldn't have those graphical issues anymore. This is better. Let's make a good point here. Bond upon, yeah. Quote, I really need to add gambling. Still haven't. Still haven't added that, despite saying that I should. Haven't touched the code in forever. Okay, and then this part here is going to be the watery part. Kind of looks faded. Let's make it faded then. That will be one of colors. And this would be the other color. And then there should be this order. But I might actually do it like that. Do. But wait, there's more. Because this thing here has some glow to it. So I will do that. Bond. Yeah. There, right. More. Wait, more. Going to be more. It's going to be more. Oh, there's going to be so much more. Adding this glow. Going to be so beautiful. Oh yeah. And then I was set is to add explosion. Okay, maybe add isn't working. Not to add glow at least. Okay, I feel like this should be big. Boinks, boing, boinks, boinks. Add code, but wait, there is more. I've said that so many times, but I guess it's worth saving it as a code. Wait, I set this one to add instead, and then I set this to normal, but then I stuff it in here. What's the background color then? Like above the water? Because I don't draw like. Since I only draw the attack, the character, Scarlet. And as well as no, that's it. And then like a background effect. Guess this one doesn't really have a background. So yeah. The closest to a background is this. But it also kind of looks weird. But that might just be me. Maybe I'm the one looking weird. Da, 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 da. Whoa, Plushy. I'm gonna say 20, 30. Oh, this is 30, 40, 50. So I'm just going after what's done here. I mean, at least it turns out to be something here, even if it's a bit weird. Okay, so we go like 20. No, wait. 10. 15. 30. 45. 60. 75. Well, I don't know how back that works. Where is? Okay, we take these and set them to subtract. I'll take these and set them to add. But then a load amount. And also reset the rotation. That kind of works. Oh no. She's losing it. She's losing it. Like add this here. And then I add glow to this as well. Do. Do. I'm experimenting. No. Maybe that. Maybe this is enough. Oh no, I haven't done the shading yet. So that is the last thing to add. With some shading, and it's done. As you know. Freezing. Also, Riven's already collected whole points. Also, quote. Entropy's balls aren't that hard to avoid. Not audio. Add quote. She's slushing it. What? I don't remember saying that, but sure. Maybe I did say that. Yeah, why is this? Oh, a little weird. Why are you calling out things that look a bit different as weird? you're outside walking like, oh, why is your head a little weird? Yeah, that is the ampersand. Is that what you call it? It's the and sign, but in Swedish. The Swedish and sign. That's why it's a little weird. I'm happy to have answered that. Also, but I'm not trusting you, pig. Not because you're a pig, but because you lied. It looks so cute so far, thank you. Have you seen my full set? When someone asked if I was going to put all the pictures together in a single massive picture, and yes, I'm going to do that. Every picture a part of this set is going to be a part of one huge, massive picture. It's going to be a huge one. Okay, we're going to have ads now, so and also I need to use go to the toilet. So give me a moment. It might take more than 3 minutes. I'll try to be quick. But this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? The game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. There's no win by default. You win! Now to find the real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No. Ooh, that was... well, I died anyway. No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was this thing. Did you see that timing? Locks, I could get warp. That would help me. Give me warp. That's the one thing I need. That's not a warp. Okay, I need that triple warp here at the bottom. Well, thank you. That was exactly what I asked for. Congratulations, you made one line, and what a line it was. A row of pipes, you win free warp. Whoa, I need a better way of doing this. Whoa, a line to get. Do you know the problem? I can't even afford it.
Like, I don't know. My persona is a bunny because bunnies are my favorite. The bunnies are my favorite because they have the ability to not fire rocket. That was a complete failure. So I can... And that moves them. I hit it a bit too early.
Wait. It's in here, aren't they? Okay, I will burn down this whole place then. How can't you burn this thing? What is the consistency with things you can burn and not burn? Okay, sadly I can't burn down the whole place.
No, you're making animal noise. No, grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on it? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, chestnuts.
Okay. Maybe... Oh, more warnings. Yep. Yeah, that's what I warned about. Okay. Slight issue. I don't know what Gogam is. Yeah. So... I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. E. This is the E place. You're not allowed to E. E. Not allowed to E. I'm Eing a lot there. I'm sorry. For breaking the E law.
Back.
Yeah, at least this is slow compared to...
Oh, that's one of the new clips.
Okay, you know what? You oh no, another one's coming. Ow! Okay, get out of here.
Did we get to see any of the new clips? The newest clips. That was the new clip in the sense of the it is quite a recent clip, but it is not the latest batch of clips, which there's only 3. It's not the one of the latest 3 clips. The latest 3 clips are specifically Kochi playing Spyro and Ponpon's playing and the Tasmanian Tiger 3 on someone says Thiopolis, specifically that one. I hope they played. I missed them though. Never underestimate a Jigglypuff, exactly. Burn it all. Okay, I can see which quotes you've seen. The fact that bunnies have the ability to not fire rockets is actually good. Oh, that clip played too. Because what would you think if a group of bunnies came to your house with a military-grade rocket launcher? I mean, that would be cute. Wouldn't you think so? Wait, I didn't fix these. That's not very song, guys. Military grade rocket launcher. Can't be a non-military grade rocket launcher. It has to be a military grade one. Which way should the lights face? This way, this way, this way. Wait. Ah. Fawn is thinking. Oh, see. It's the green. So I noticed that setting these two both is good because then I can do like that. I like the other pictures, no shading on the eye. Well, you might think that is weird, and I have nothing more to add to that. Green Bonnie! That was also be one of the clips. Bunnies, I mean plushies, also bunnies. There are bunnies among the plushies. Bombarded the bunny with bunnies and other plushies. I would like to be bombarded with plushies. Oh wait, that just happened. Isn't it cute to do that to this bunny? Let's do that. Like that. This pattern should not be that high up in the priority list hierarchy. Which that's kind of weird. Bloody green bunny. There's a green bunny, an orange bunny, a pink bunny, and that's it. Need that barrel pon as a bunny to throw. That would be funny. Throwing pon at pon. Yeah, I got a few shadows there. Bounce. Technically, this part shouldn't be shaded, but I mean, considering it's towards the light source I'm making. Getting shade in there for let's go with that. Not much sense that makes. But I will go with it anyway. I started purring when I said that. I shouldn't add details, but it's kind of like shading. And let's see here, I didn't fill this part because I can't, because then everything is filled. Yes, of course. I know the earlier version of this song, yeah. Of course. Of course. It's a classic. But I gotta have all the regional songs that Weird Al has made parodies of just to be fun of me. And also the Weird Al parodies as well, I guess too. Which we'll be playing. Considering the instrumental part is completely redone for the Weird Al version. And they actually don't align perfectly. As far as I know, you can't simply take the lyrics from one song and put it over the music of another song. They do not align. Because Weird Al has made an original version. Original parody. As original as you can make a parody, if that makes sense. And not just took an already copyrighted material and redone the vocals. Well, isn't that how covers actually? They don't like this, but they still. While they do record their own instrumental version of and then singing over that. It's the original instrument, like it's based on the original way the song goes. I think. Not all the cases though.
But regardless, well, Alice not doing that. At least some of the songs. Quote, welcome to the Ferris Wheel Maxing. Oh yeah, I gotta play the game again so I can do some wheel maxing. Do. Bunny's bad. No, oh, no, I'm good. I'm good, Bunny. Do. Wonder if I should. What? Whoa. 3-minute balls again. That was placed by Fusion apparently, because I know there's a game full of balls. That game is also going to get an update. So that's going to be interesting. Quotes, who knows how many prior weird areas there were. Mermaid. She's wearing a very short top. And also big cleavage for a spider game. There, and then do. Like that. Do. Do. Oh yeah, and then shading here as well. Like that.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, that's wrong. There. I want to this will be good. Can I cover it as much as I wanted? Oh yeah, there we go. I don't think this works on because it barely adds a shading there. This one works better. So there we go. Such bouncy bunnies. Where should the pasta chicken hydrate? Add normal. Hello. Ooh, this looks very nice. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Too. Good morning. Good forenoon. Good afternoon. Good evening, and also good night. Let's save these. So this is Caden. Okay. Water. Sploosh. That should be the same, but it's not completely hidden anyway. That one done. This one. Slapped. Electric. Sparking. Frozen. I mean ice. Dragon. Don't really know how to do that one. Night. Darkness. Barry. Solo when she will be happy. I like your new holidays outfit. At least it's new for me. I've been using this like the whole month now. You haven't been here in recent times. I can spy on you and see when you were last here. Yeah, that was back in July. It's been a while. Welcome back. I'm glad that you found your way back here. It's true, I've been away. You have been away for like half a year. But that's okay. You are allowed to be away. I give you the permission. Obviously a joke. From here at least, happy to be here. Still, it's always chill. I like, yeah. I don't feel like drawing the next one yet. I'll do that later. I'll go and draw some more emotes. That's why I have multiple things I can do, so I can just swap around what I feel like doing for the moment. Isn't that good? The emotes have... I've been starting drawing the... There's a better way to mark which ones should be animated or not. Because I do have this. Kind of skipping the animated one. Maybe I do the lick one and... That's a funny one. It's a funny one, I think. And then I have to... Still haven't posted comparing the line art to the old version, so you can compare and see what you prefer. So I can get some feedback. To what you prefer, or rather, not which one you prefer, but obviously I'm going to replace it with a new one. Mermaid, that mermaid bounced off and flew away. But an opportunity to point out like that aspect of the older one I like. You should see if you can implement that. Which I'll try. Because I want people to be happy and not sad that something was changed. I want a happy change. Could I just recolor the old ones? Yeah, of course. But I should be better at drawing now. So like... With my new artistic skills, I kind of want to utilize those. I hope that makes sense. Quote, I do hope everyone here enjoys watching Half Naked Furry. Well, I didn't remember. Well, like at the start of the quote wasn't really specifying any moment, but like wasn't anything I recognized. It was too generic, and then the Half Naked Furries just came out of nowhere as a big surprise. What's that emote? That's how you read it. But it's kind of weird of having... No, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's just kind of weird having the hands like this. But I also felt it weird to not have a hand here, so I don't know. I don't know. Both looks weird. Having it included and excluded. So I went with included because I think that looks less weird. Just don't have enough area to work with. If I'm going to have Pon big. Because it makes it easier to read. From a distance. Out of nowhere, sure. What are you trying to imply here, I mean? Quote, Pon, can you please put your butt on my face? I need to study it. Huh? What could the context be here? Oh, good question. Well, I was doing art, so I don't think the context was to study it. For some reason, I have a feeling that that's not what the goal was there. Don't know what's telling me that, but just a feeling. No, that's an interesting quote. Well, I got 531 for you to explore. And that quote was sent after you were here 1 day prior, so yeah, you can explore the quotes, I guess. There's also a search function. It doesn't even say who says it to. I mean, Pon said it. Every single quote is Pon. Pon, thank you, Toolbox. Pon says every quote. But Pon, why were you talking in third person? Well, I just did it there, you know. Sometimes I talk in third person. It is just what I do. It all makes sense, yeah. Well, I guess the point of the quotes is that they shouldn't make sense. I mean, sure, I could add like, oh, Pon said this to the quote. That's just a bunch of extra characters. I guess this would be necessary if I add the 2K quote box. That one looks weird. Conclusion. Pon is crazy. Whoa. Guess so. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think of of that, but that's fair. I know a handful of folks who talk in third person too. It's nice, makes them feel happy. I mean, I guess. I'm sure really how if I understood what what. I guess in the sense of people being able to just get to speak in the way they want to speak makes them happy, which, yeah. Some people are enjoying speaking in third person. And they are doing it, and it makes them happy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Sometimes I just have to think over something for a few moments. I would personally phrase it differently, but that's me. Haggjörning is part från warm hug spreading Sweden's joy Purple Dragon. Lick. That's licking. She's going to clean your screen. Gonna lick it clean. Like that. Ta-da! Oh, so I haven't actually added all the both grumpy and annoyed here. And then there's the blushing one. What shy is this actually called? Blushing shy. I don't like the hands on that one. I kind of wonder. I don't know. This one turned out pretty nice. I'd say. Yay! Headpad would be animated. I guess so. I guess I'll make that one animated. No problem. I'll start with all the static ones.
Okay, how do I... Oh. It's a cyber check. Well, it isn't. Well, it is. This is a cover. Or this is the original. I don't know. I don't know who made the original. To be honest. This is a version of the song. And then Shrek has a different version of the song. There we go. There we go. I don't know who made the original. So. do. GG Shybag. Launching. Oh. Because yeah. I made that speed paint, I don't know how long ago, but then I forgot about posting it because I made it right before I started streaming. I didn't upload it because I was streaming. But then after streaming, I forgot about uploading it, and I still haven't uploaded it. Keep forgetting to do stuff. Do. Do. Certainly easier to draw with closed eyes. Not me having closed eyes, but character I'm drawing having closed eyes. Of course. That would be something if me having closed eyes was easier to shoot for. Well, that would be silly. Quote, panties on bunnies does look really cute. Already does bunnies on panties look cute. I mean, that is cute too. I think bunny themed panties is very cute. Do 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 do. Time is gonna get ready for work, yes. You're not even going to bed. This time you're going to work. Well, I hope you have a good time at work. Unless you meant you're going to eat. That's your preparation to work. Nom nom nom. Hell, I would like to eat a burger. What do you mean? Can we go to a burger place? There's a burger place nearby. It's actually not great. Maybe we don't go to that burger place. We can go to another one. I know a better place to go. Well, make some coffee first. Yeah, right, you should have that. Can't miss to have that. That would be not a bad day. That would, wait, opposite. That wouldn't be a good day at work. Gotta have your coffee, otherwise you will not function. What, your email is broken? I guess you could say so. Without coffee. That works. And then there should be this question mark here. So and then the dot beneath everything. There you go, that's a question mark. A bit on other places. But I should no. I was going to say that's not visible when. Now it's very visible. Obviously, I'm talking about something else now. Because someone is distracting me. I wonder who it is. Who can Kochi? Of course, it's you. Good morning. Hello, Submachine Fun. Oh no. Tukebox wanted me to. Tukebox, are you responsible for this?
I feel like that's a lie, Coachy. You're just blaming someone else now for your misbehavior. You got a melon. Just in time to see the fun stuff, right? Can we toe hold? I don't know if we can. But that's quite the offer you're providing. Thank you for following. Coconut for some machine fun. That's kind of like a melon. That's a tropical melon. Melons are tropical too, right? What is tropical anyway? Biomes? No, I don't know. I should stop talking. But hello, Kochi, who also has some hips and thighs. Yes, that's the hello quote. Do you got the right one, Orivian? You should always write quote hello, Kochi, just to get that one. I got a coconut. Use it as a makeshift bra. Yes, it's part of the Hula Girl outfit, which, if you play in the Crash 4 with the Pon Pon mod, that is an outfit. And you can see Pon Pon with coconuts on her boobs. I haven't told Kochi to do anything. Yeah, I assumed so. I will trust Chukibox in that statement. Oh, so I didn't finish this part here. Feel like I can't trust Kochi. Well, at least the Kochi collab allowed me to get some more quotes. Oh, not quote. Well, probably quotes too, but clips. But 2 clips out of that, which is nice. Can increase the number of clips during the Be Right Back screen, which we will visit very soon. Hurry is only 6% cute. Tropical pertaining to the tropics. Oh no, I need to know the tropics are. Bad quote. You can see Pon Pon with coconuts on their poops. True. Good quote. There you go. 5 minutes to dance. Yep, those are the words my ears just heard. It's the coconuts. It's one coconut split in half, tied into a rope, and then the coconuts are carefully placed on top of Pon Pon's boobs. And then the rope is tied behind Pon Pon's back. With a flimsy design, if you ask me. A wrong push could move the coconuts out of their intended position. But I assume with the indentation they have and how they are placed, so the boobs go into the coconuts, but they are held in place thanks to that. I do not have any experience of that in real life. It would be interesting to try though, after I grow my own boobs. See how well it actually holds up. You know, for science. Now people like, can we see? Oh yeah, you you wanna see? I think the whole hand would be white here for as much as you can see of it. So Machine Fun has reached 10 streams. We need a quoting leaderboard. Every time someone uses the ad quote command, they get higher on the leaderboard. No, I mean, that should be if the quote is actually added in the end. And whoever does the ad quote first, if it's is the one, if multiple people are adding the same quote. Cute, 92% cute. You really want like an ad, like
Still, because I said, like the first 500 code. I mean, sure, I can go back and check the add codes in the code log, but that only works that far back because I have codes older than I started logging the chat. Yes, so. Yes, so you know. So having some kind of leaderboard wouldn't exactly work, I think. But people really want that leaderboard. And it would be so annoying for me to keep up with, though. And that's another reason why I shouldn't do it. It's already like I'm putting full effort into adding the codes. You want me to take longer adding codes? I mean, technically, which would be Tuka box, by the way. Next, no, you cannot write. No, I'm not saying that you can write because that actually made no sense as a statement, but it makes no sense claiming that 2kbox is right. And that's not what I meant. But you could check how many times, like when we have the community thing, we can see how many times someone has used a certain word. But of course, commands allow aliases that would actually not show you how many times someone used a certain command. And since I want to make a leaderboard of how many times a certain redeem is used, I should also store whenever a command is used. That's fair. I should change the log in such. There we go. There's the ads. Let me get some water because I need water. Because the log is also tracking redeems, I can make it so that it also tracks commands. It already tracks commands, so to speak, but because it tracks it as a regular message. There's someone not knowing where they are supposed to go. Can't wait for it to stop. Whoa. I guess that worked. Can do those amazing tricks, but not do this one. There we go. That's how you can do it. This stupid game. Look, a cutscene with evil Pun Pun.
Whoa! You said it, Crash.
We can meet with the others after we've explored.
But again, that's not another thing I will forget about, so I can make a note, but I'm still forget about. Make log short comment. Wow, nice trick. Come on, Nifty. Who cares? Maybe I should go slower.
Okay. I'm done texting.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash,
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good. Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fun, jeez.
Fun roasting. And I'm carrying the stench of sinners beasts. I almost read that as something else. 2. I need something. 3.
Whoa. What?
4. And Kafka is dead. 5.
And Cupkey's dead. What did Cupkey
6.
do?
I don't know.
I don't
7.
know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
fight.
you guys see that?
Wow. 8,
God, it's water. You need to
9,
stop. You can't just continue.
10. I lost track of the numbers there.
Kufki's driving a rubber semi, guys.
Okay. No new clips. Oh well. What about the 3 latest clips? I don't know if they showed up. Anyway, let's see. What are we talking about? Ah, solid 92. What if it's a wet 92? I'm in bed because I've not slept well. Oh. I hope you can sleep well. Maybe we'll sleep well next time because you didn't get much sleep this time. Hopefully, I can only hope for a better sleep for you. Well, nuts. Don't get to see my head pet. Oh, I guess you have to do it again then. Hydrate. How should I hydrate? And posture check. We need more evil Pon Pon. What do you mean, Coachy? You want evil Pon Pon to be... Was it a clip of evil Pon Pon? Yeah, I mean... Should I make evil Pon Pon a redeem? I had it in the past. But, yeah. Yeah. Quote, you don't carry the stench of Cinder's beast. Did she say that when I was still in ads? Yes, you got a solid 92 and I asked what if it's a wet 92? I didn't pay attention to the ads were still playing. Normally I do. But you had to get rid of evil Pompadine because everyone kept wanting her to bite them and consume their blood. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me that. Then okay, that's why I shouldn't add it. No, that was actually not the reason why I removed it. But yeah, people did keep saying that. That is true. But I really should add evil Pompon back. Didn't I have that as one of the goals? Did we achieve that goal? Or did we fail? And by we, I mean you. All of you. I guess you didn't love evil Pompon enough. Actually, I think most people actually don't care about the rewards of the goal list anyway, which... Oh well. Because part of the rewards was also making a drawing for... Well, one of them was commissioning drawing, and that happened. But another was... the individual rewards, which one of them was to get a drawing, and 2 people I think achieved that, which was Oremian and Code, which are the 2 that are therefore allowed to
Do, 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 do. Hmm. Something, something. Oh, fake evil pun pun. It can be whatever state we made you want it to be. You're the boss. We didn't even get a boost snooch redeem call. Yo, I mean, you did achieve it. I just never added it because I kind of forgot about adding it. So it depends on what you want to look at it. You know, I should add it because you actually did achieve it, you know. As I promised, it wouldn't be right if I am not allowed to add it. You just have to animate it and just add a redeem. Because it's just another, it would be part of the same thing that does the headpads and summer apps. Whooping the snooting. Yeah, you just need to make an animation. And of course adding it and stuff, but yeah, that's the easy part. Oh, we did get a boost, yes. Should we look at the goals again? I mean, I didn't have the thing at the start of August, and it's like halfway into December now. But anyway, let's go and check the Dream Bunny. What was it? Progress. I think this one. Yeah. There it is. And what we achieved was you get to choose what I should draw. Did we actually decide on something for Pun to draw? Why did I say Pun inside person? A new outfit for Pun. I don't think you have decided what outfit Pun should wear. Or static emotes. I'm kind of running after static emotes now though. I've filled every slot. I don't know about that. Karaoke. Yeah, we still should do the. I think we had a karaoke, but we should do another. And you get to pick songs. People are bad at picking songs. I'll be like, oh, do you want me to do the karaoke? Yay! Would you like me to do any certain songs? Maybe. Would you like to pick songs? Nah. And that's kind of how it is. Let's try to decide what commission. We did that, and then the person the VTube model. Instead of, if I don't get the other gun, instead of purchasing a model, I started working on my own. However, I can still, because that was still a sum of money I was going to spend on actually purchasing a model, I could spend maybe not all of that money, but some of the money on someone who could help me tweak the model. So I make it first, and then they just help me out tweaking it. And the 1 coin plush throw, it was, as soon as we reached that goal, it was enabled, and we still have, and it was only meant to be during the marathon, but it's still available. Wait, where's the Boop the Snoot? No, Boop the Snoot was much further long. We didn't reach Boop the Snoot. You are correct, Remian. I thought it was an early redeem. Oh yeah, Evil Pon. We didn't reach that. I even offered you to have like to stream with that affordable Anis redeem, which would be like much cheaper, cool down to the length of the underwear redeem, and every time you redeem it, the underwear would be randomized. No, but we're barely over halfway there. Yeah, we're halfway there. We're really far off. Yeah. I think it was better progress than the first time I had it, but it's okay. I also reached 58% into the 9th Spire game as well. There was a lot of Spire games. What is this? This is the marathon. The Spire marathon. Which were, yeah. I had a bunch of goals. But yeah. People really haven't really shown much interest in doing the goals anyway. So I guess there wasn't much interest in actually fulfilling the goals either. Because as I said, one of the personal goals was make a drawing, and Cole achieved that. Cole has still not picked out what drawing to have. So I don't feel there's much effort. But it's fine. I mean, if you don't, it doesn't matter to you to not have the fulfill the like do the goals that were picked out, then fine. It's fine. But then you just don't come and claim that I do not fulfill the routines for the goals then if you don't. Because I think I asked. Well, I don't have informant and stuff, so whatever. Are there any more tidbits you can tell me about your mod? Lol. Wait, on my Crash 4 mod? Well, it has Pon in it. It has 6 cosplays. I mean, I could, like, what? Like, I guess some tidbits would be that the magical girl outfit. So the cheerleader outfit I made first, and then I added it to the mod. But the magical girl outfit I made to the mod, and then added it to my as an outfit on stream. Here is the mod. Here are all the outfits. So yeah. There you go, that's pink. I think that's... I don't know what... That just makes it blurry. Pixelated. But yeah, anyway. Here are some of the outfits. I think my feet are... Yeah, I got like one of the outfits is the hot dog. Here's the hot dog. Well, some tidbits are, for example, how in the original games you only have 5 rows, 6 columns, but 5 rows. I added 2 more rows, and that took effort to do. Getting all that to work, because I had to expand the number of outfits shown. I had to make custom new IDs for them, as well as strings, as they call it, of text to name them all as well and stuff. A lot of effort. Cool, I was supposed to pick it out. I said that you got when you achieved it. There we go. That's the magic. That's the Catgirl outfit, and it is here. You can play it in the mod too. Didn't I say that? Cold. Let's see here. If I scroll down to where, there we go. Yes, I said that. 25 moons. If you contribute 25 moons, I would make a personal artwork for you. You decide, basically a commission, but you don't pay any. Well, you pay 25 moons for it. And I said that Gold achieved 24 moons and was 3/4 moon from the artwork. And then I said, but since you were so close, I think it's fine to allow you one artwork too. Which you replied, that's sweet of you. And then... And then yeah. So it's like an artwork. Well, you are not something Jester Core. Wait, what's Jester Core? I mean, it can be any. Well, if it's someone else's character, I have to ask them first if they're okay with that. But yeah. So anyway, so this is and here's the Vibri outfit, which turns Ponpon into wireframe. Well, it's a Vibri wireframe, but it is Ponpon and not Vibri. Vibri wireframe, and the face is always turning towards the camera. Yeah, we got Kochi cosplay. Here's a bunch of cosplay. These are 12 outfits are cosplays. And then we have a bunch of. So this outfit is the underwear outfit, and you have to unlock it. This one, like these are unlocked from the start because they are like that in the original game. There are no unlock requirements for them. So the skeleton in underwear, you have unlocked from the start. If you want to see Ponpon's underwear that way, I guess you can. But it's skeleton Ponpon, it's not the same. A lot of pawns, yeah, 3D Ponpon at home, what do you mean? Well, yes, I read that. I thought I heard Warframe for a sec. Warframe? Wireframe? Warframe Vibri. That would be crazy. Didn't know Vimri went to war. But who knows what this Vibri has done? What have you done? What if it was Warframe? Well, it was Wireframe, so it doesn't matter. I didn't mean to distract you drawing, by the way. Don't you worry about that. So yeah. Do you have Crash 4? Maybe you want to try it out on your own. Which I think is the best part of experiencing it. I'm going to see if some other streamers want to play with it. Want to play with Fun. And now I'm back to Christmas trees. For example, Iolis wants to try out the mods. They have already played with the mod, but they want to try out the updated version. So yeah, so that might happen. And Papa Canis has interest in using mod as well. And I liked it when I always played with the mod. It was fun to see someone using the mod. So we'll see if Papa Canis is going to do it. I tried to make... Oh yeah, Kochi should also play with it at some point. I mean, there's a Kochi cosplay in it, so... Ah yes, too. That's why I tried to convince Waterbunny to play it, but Waterbunny does not want to play it. Oh well. But there's a Waterbunny cosplay too. But oh well, it's okay. It's okay. I'll download it when I feel like playing Crash once more, but you're gonna die. I'm not very skilled. But you're gonna die! That's fine. If one falls down in a pit, her underwear might fly back up. What? And that's one of the death animations. Oh yeah, I should make the noted one. This would be animated. So maybe I don't do it now. I could do feral. Cute feral. Plushy! It's a hard game. Yeah. Oh, I struggled a bit with it. But I did achieve full completion using the Ponpon mod. Ponpon mod does not and the Ponpon mod does not affect the gameplay at all. It only changes the appearance of the model, so everything will still play out the same. Yeah, wait. Let's see now. I don't turn my nose away from a challenge, but I'm also realistic about it. Yeah, don't go too hard research. Like, don't go crazy trying to beat the game. Just the core is just as it sounds. Well, I know what a jester is, and the only core I know is Fangcore. Do you want Fangcore to dress as a jester? That's what it sounds like. Jester core is Fangcore as a jester. Like maid core is Fangcore, but just as a maid. When I saw core first, I thought you meant Kochi, so like a Kochi as a jester, but a proxy to the clown aesthetic, but more pertaining to the medieval style of food or harlequin clown. Okay, but what? So what's the idea here then? Because I'm thinking like a drawing of a character, just doing like a, but not background, but I could do like some simple background. I think I specified like a one character drawing, simple background. You are the Chester Pon. You want Pon dressed as a Jester? Okay, but like, so you want like Jester Pon to do like performance? But I'm the princess. I'm not the Chester. You silly cold. Your coach should be the Chester for Pon. Anyway, I mean, I could still draw a Pon as a Jester if you want. But in that case, well, like, what's like the situation going down? I could draw a Pon as a medieval Jester. Oh, if you feel free to. I'd love to see artworks of Pon. Always love to see that stuff. It is fun to see fun art. See, that was attempted a terrible pun. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. So yeah, so the idea, the claim is that this feral Pon doesn't look as judgy as the current one. I wouldn't mind changing the appearance a bit to get a more silently judging you style feral Pon. But I should probably finish this line art, and then like having them side by side probably will help seeing what to no. That's not what you should be seeing. Close your eyes. Put your hands over your eyes. Look away. I'll let you know when it's safe again. This is not how you should see Pon. Who is to blame this one? Stop machine found way. What did I do? Why am I being punished? Okay, it's good. It's over. Now you can look again. You can look again. I will read chat. Just let me finish the lines here. What was it you just said? I'm a princess, not a jester. I'll try to commit that to memory. Is that what you do? Is that a punishment? But how can you not be a jester, Pon? When I have the ability to make you put you in your underwear only. That sounds like it's your jester. Sounds kind of like a drawing I should make, like Pon. Like Pon is it's doing a performance, but the audience have full control of when Pon should just randomly be put in their underwear. But that sounds. That sounds like something. I'm kind of liking that idea. You look foolish to me. Just look at those dots. Don't look at those dots. It's my secret sportswear, you see. Why are you so embarrassed about them? Because they are my secret sportswear. Good, why not? Why wouldn't I lick your lemon? Leave my lemons alone. But yeah, do forgive me for all the pawn lives lost of I do play, if I do play. Well, that's not as bad as you undressing Pon-Pons, you know. Yeah, I'll probably have to just adjust the eyes. This is one of the emos that just has to be perfect. How much to improve over? What did the previous one goes and get so good? Am I even able to achieve such greatness again? That was the perfection made once, never to be replicated. But where else would you like to touch Pon-Pon? It's not as bad as what? I didn't catch that. Well, you dying in Crash 4 while playing with the Pon-Pon mod is not as bad as you undressing Pon-Pon on stream. And if you play the Pon-Pon mod, you can also undress Pon-Pon. But you have to achieve that outfit. Unless you use the add X, the second mod that you can add alongside the first mod. But that will make all the outfits available from the start. It doesn't affect your save though. So if you remove it, your outfit's going to be locked again. And any outfits you unlock while having the mod active will remain unlocked when you remove the mod. This is like a temporary key, if that makes sense. Super key. Does the mod affect your save file? It actually does. The Pon mod version 1 and further iterations, however you phrase that, does not affect the save file. Technically it does too, because I got those two extra files. But those are two standard files that... But with the extended 12 outfits, because every outfit has an ID and the game checks if you have hovered over the ID, because that's how it would show you if you have a new outfit or not. And when you hover over it, it will register that you have hovered over this outfit by this ID. So all the 12 additional outfits in the Pon-Pon mod will therefore be stored as additional IDs in your save file. There's nothing negative that affects it. It does technically make the save file larger. And it's not something that can... Well, I guess with a save file editor you can remove it from save file. But in normal circumstances there would be a permanent change to the save file. But it doesn't negatively affect it. And it's also out of my control. Just how the game works. So yeah. So it's still a safe mod to use. If someone had to touch Pon-Pon, where would they touch? Well, yeah, that's the code. Yes, Tuki box, but that's not an answer to the code. Where is your answer? Box, if you are forced to touch Pon Pon, where on Pon Pon would you touch? Maybe I'll give a sketch of what idea I'm going for after work. That sounds good, like a good idea. Like, that sounds like a good idea. You do the initial sketch, rough sketch, as detailed as you want to make it, and then I redraw it in the Pon Pon style. That sounds like a good idea, because there is an artist which I mentioned in the past that does pencil drawings and scans them. I think so. It's photographs, but I think they're scanned. And my idea was to use these as a sketch, and then I will do my own line art over it. What do you mean knows which artist this is? Because then I can like skip the whole sketching phase, and I'll pick out which artworks I like the best. You can also ask the artist if the artist has a preference, if I'm going to do this anyway. And then of course I'll credit the artist in the description, because I didn't do the sketch. But I like the way the artist is drawing characters. The characters are drawing the artist. But it is also a pencil drawing, so it has its limitation of its medium. Unfortunately. So losing pawn lives is less bad as the anti-pressure team. Yes, exactly. Because if you're playing the game alone and die as pawn, that's, oh well, pawn will respawn. But if you do the underwear team, you're revealing pawn's underwear for everyone who's here. That's not the same thing as you playing in private. You see, and also depending which outfit you pick in the mod, it can lead to a lot of penalty shots. I guess if you pick the underwear, that would constant penalty shots. I think hands would be the least perfect. Oh, that sounds like kind of lewd, touching someone's hands. Oh my, hand holding. Can you just imagine Chillhop walking up to Pon and then just touches Pon's hands? Oh my. That sounds like something. Okay, let's. Oh, plushie. She looks bored. If I was forced to touch pawn, the ears of you don't mind. If you don't mind, I assume they're quite large. They are large. You can almost use them as a blanket. You can make some machine sandwich. So sandwich machine fun. Using the ears as a sub, so you can be a sub machine fun. And then you can also be Pon sub, so you're a sub machine fun. But then wouldn't that make you that would make you a sub machine fun sub? How funny I am. It's like having a box that is Tuki box themed, and you are willing to doing the sport of punching it, also known as boxing, so you can that can allow you to it would be like box the Tuki box or something like that. Box Tuki box. Take a shot each time Pon said sub within the last 3 minutes. Well, I got a few subs on my stream who are subbed to me. They are my subs. And I hope they stay. I will not get substituted. Sub. So I will also have to draw a sword spawny. But as I said, we're going to compare the line art of these to the previous drawing, and we're going to see, like, yeah, which drawing is actually looking better. What are the aspects from the previous time that like just looks better? I'm saying this again, but I'm repeating myself, I know, but there's still people who like, who are like worried about how it will look and stuff. But again, that is why we're having this thing about making sure that it will look fine. This is exactly why I'm doing it. Also, you missed my hypothetical, I think. What is your hypothetical? Oh, that one. What if you had an explode Pon redeem, hypothetically? Which would be worse. But what would the explode Pon redeem do? Or let me know what it does before I can answer such a question. By such a question, I mean, what if there was such a redeem? Because I need the actual details regarding, like, exploding Pon causes Pon to explode. Yeah, but what's like all the effects that comes along with it? Pon explodes. Yeah, I got that part. You can decide what becomes of that. Yeah, but that is what becomes of that is what will determine what is worse, the underwear redeem or the exploding Pon redeem. For example, if it's just a visual effect of Pon exploding on screen and then the Pon just respawns as if nothing happened, then that would not be as bad as the underwear redeem. However, if Pon would explode, I have to stop whatever I'm doing, pretending that I have exploded, turn off the stream, and not stream for a week. Then I would say that one is worse than the underwear redeem. You know. There are ways to make a redeem worse than the underwear redeem. Obviously, such redeem would not be realistic. Imagine if I had a redeem that was turn off the stream now without even saying goodbye. Actually, imagine having a stream that's just a redeem that just shuts down the stream. It would, when you redeem it, it will stop the stream. As long as an explosion happened, yeah. We all know you're not going to make a turn off the stream routine. That would be counterintuitive. You're right, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, because I like streaming. But still, Pon disappears from the internet. Meme redeem. Not only will I shut down the stream, I will not read out. I will not. The stream will just be shut down. I will log. I will not be on Discord. Pon will be gone. Pon just exploded. Did you know that it was before I started streaming? Back when I knew a nice person who turned out to be an asshole, but anyway, during that time, I just felt one day to just not be on the internet. I decided to go offline. I didn't log into Discord. I didn't open a web browser. I was just offline that day, the whole day. This it was the last time I was on the internet was when I went to bed, and I went to bed. Woke up in the morning, and then I was offline for the whole day, or 24 hours. Ish, more than 24 hours technically, because then I went to bed without using the internet still, and then when I woke up the next day, I checked back on the internet, and it was like people didn't know I was gone. Good times. It was quite an experience to completely just shut myself out of, because I didn't speak to a person because I was living alone at the time too, which is also why it kind of worked. So no connection to a single person. Stayed inside. I don't remember if I stayed inside the whole day, but maybe. Let's see now. Behold my prediction. Melon Pon. You got a hot dog. Damn, not a melon. Do you want to trade, Sweaty? I could take your hot dog for a melon. That's no problem. Trade. Take hot dog for melon. There we go. Boop. Anyway. Idea. Instead of the explosion redeem being a separate redeem, the underwear redeem should explode. What do you want? Like a 10% chance of whenever you redeem it, Pon explodes instead? People would feel ripped off then. I think I messed up. I wanted to unlock the Pon Giggle emote, but I still can't use it. Giggle. Never mind. Yeah, when you unlock a redeem on Twitch, it sometimes takes a bit for it to register that you have unlocked it. Sweaty has a streak of 10. It is a separate area for other redeems. Emotes. Very user-friendly human design. Oh, you mean... Yeah, I don't know if the Giggle one is a follower emote, because you get 5 follower emotes. And then you can unlock the non-follower emotes through the redeem. No, just trying my luck. Okay, this one. It's still available if you want to do that. You wouldn't want to do the trade. So yeah. So that means that as a non-subscriber, you can only unlock the subscriber emotes to be used anywhere on Twitch. The follower emotes are not unlockable to be used anywhere. I wish they were. So when you go to unlock an emote, it will show you first the ones that you can unlock to start using, but then it will have a separate section where it states in some way like that these you can already use on this channel by simply subscribing. No, by simply following, or like if you're not a follower, it would need to do text. So if you are a follower, which most people likely are if they're going to use such a redeem, it would say like you already have access to these emotes. However, by paying these channel points, you can use them anywhere on Twitch. Outside of this channel too. But you don't have to pay for it to use them on this channel. Something like that, but more compact. But if you're not follower, I would say follower, then it can say these emotes you can get access to by simply following, but you can still pay for them to use them outside of this channel. I'm a cheerleader now. Cheer, cheer, cheer. I'm a dusty pon now. Wait, what is this color scheme? Instead of north, what's going on here? Thank you for your time, Rams. Touching Pon's tummy, it's fluffy and soft, and deserve all the love. The Soul Butter has so many details to it. Let's do one like that. Ends in 2 minutes. Are you slightly dusty? Apparently so. My white parts, which are almost white, they're not pure white, but almost white, are now a bit dusty. It's time to play the light bulb. Fun. Oh no. My light bulb is going out. Pon the night light. That would be something. Nightlight Pon figure. A Pon figure, I mean, it doesn't actually have to be a nightlight, it can just be a Pon figure. And this Pon figure obviously should come with panties. But that should be the nightlight. She's wearing her outfit, whatever outfit it is. And then the glowing part is of course Pon pattern, which will glow the most. But then also Pon panties should also glow, but they are underneath. Pon can be like wearing the cheerleader outfit or something. Time to replace the It's just been wait, it is been replaced now a normal colored hydrate. Oh, we're going to have some ants, yes. Posture check. DS. What? DS? It's in like 30 seconds. But I am hungry. So I did finish a drawing. And because of the drawing, it's this drawing I finished. I should publish it, but after stream. Then I will do the spanking one after that. Do the spanking one after that. It was a joke. Okay, we got some ads, but I'll continue this. But I can do the posture check and highlight. But the cheerleader outfit will wait. But there's not much left of the cheerleader. Actually, I'll take a hydrate while I check. Yeah, it's only 16 seconds left of the cheerleader outfit. Sweaty says headpads to Ormian. And Orimian lifts up the hand in anticipation of giving Sweaty a headpat. Or just slap Sweaty. Can you just imagine giving Sweaty a slap and just sweat sprays everywhere? Open fire. Closed fire. Open and closed fires. An orange bunny. Well then. Someone chucked an orange bunny at me, just like that. Yeah, Pon, can't you just remove the ads? Unfortunately not. I do not have the possibility to do that. I would also not be able to stop being affiliate. I mean, even if I were to stop being affiliate, I mean like... First off, we wouldn't have all these emotes. And... I guess that's it, really. All the emotes. Plus they are going to introduce ads to non-affiliate accounts as well. Just that you as an affiliate is just not going to earn the money. But I think it's going to be less ads still. I guess maybe. Kind of like how it works on YouTube. If you're not partnered on YouTube, ads will still play on your videos, you're just not receiving any of the money. Oh yeah. Didn't know I have a YouTube channel. Whoa, bloody! I actually have 2 YouTube channels. One is called Pon Pon the Dream Bunny. The other one is Pon Pon the Dream Bunny VODs. And also I'm yellow spotted now as a sports bunny. Yellow. Tap 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 tap. Yellow. If yellow spotty was anthropomized, yellow spotty would wear sportswear in form of a sports bra and a skirt. Let's make anthropomized slimes. I mean, there must be anthropomized slimes. Oh, now I need to look that up. Dragon Quest and throw slime. Surprisingly enough, I actually do not see any answer slimes. I found Slime Rancher, but that's not Dragon Quest slime. Well, maybe that's something I should do then. Anthropomized slimes were yellow spotty. Yellow Spotty, the biggest loser in Dragon Quest. I don't think Yellow Spotty was the biggest loser in the end. But still didn't go well for the Yellow Spotty. Do. Everything was against the Yellow Spotty. Was squished, flattened, knocked out, eaten. Just simply reached the end, not in first position. Imagine if Yellow Spot had like half the chance of winning. But if you do pick Yellow Spotty and do win, you get double of what you should have won. But Yellow Spotty just wins half as often. And because there's 5 options and you're 4 people picking them, you also don't have to commit to gamble on that either. If you don't want to. Oh, I missed a line. Hey. Etiquette, yeah, we got stuck talking about penises. I still have to win one more of those boards. Only one. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you still have to win more of those boards. Only won once. Okay, yeah, you have 1 win so far. You have to do more. I would like to watch you play that. I had caught Yellow Spotty, the biggest loser. The average day in Podpod stream. Actually, the average day we do not talk about penises here. We talk about panties. They both start with P, just like Pon Pon. Being Yellow Spotty should mean you automatically win. Nah, I think it's more fun with the idea of Yellow Spotty being the biggest loser. So you just have half the chance of winning compared to everyone else. I feel like sitting up, so I'm at my PC now. Ooh, you're at your PC watching Pon Pon. That could actually, we don't talk about penises here. We're talking about panties. Both start with P, like in Bloodsport. Yep, that's what I said. Thank you for saving that quote. It sure is a quote. Anyway, I'm just eating burger. Burger starts with H, though, yeah. It does. I went to the store yesterday and got myself some rice pudding. We're not gonna eat it yet. Remian, would you like some rice pudding? I could show you some photos of what it looks like. See if that's something you have over there. Or have on your own. Don't know if the Swedish one is different or something. From what you know. You know, just to make sure. Because what we call cheesecake in Sweden, using the Swedish words, is not what cheesecake is in other countries. So. I don't know if I should draw this. I'm kind of drawing a thicker outline than compared to the other ones. But it's also because it's kind of like zoomed in on just the foot as well. I thought it was appropriate to have thicker outlines. For that reason. Never had rice pudding, so maybe, yeah, it sounds interesting to try that. I wanna make sarnik again. It's so many things you have to teach me that we should make together. And I'm hungry, and I'm not gonna eat this griddled chicken sandwich in bed. Why do you have a griddled chicken sandwich in bed? I know that's not what you meant, but it sounds like, you know, I like to take the wrong assumption from your message. And I also had to call it a griddled, because I don't know if griddled is a thing. I don't have to look that up. Grilled sandwich. I know what a grill is. But you spell it griddled. And that's quite a far away from... Yeah, griddled is a thing. Yeah. Griddled turkey sandwich. Griddled ham and cheese sandwich. I don't know what it is. I don't know what griddled is. I think it comes from the word to griddle. Let me look up the word griddle. A stone or metal flat plate or surface on which food is fried or baked. Oh, I see. I'm not familiar with this term. It does come from the word grill, but it's different. Oh, I see. It is the metal plate, flat plate surface that it itself is doing the cooking. Wait, how is that different from a frying pan? How is this different from frying? Because isn't a frying pan a metal flat plate or surface on which food is fried or baked? A frying pan is yeah. So wouldn't that be, if it was, yeah, wouldn't that just make it a fried chicken sandwich? I mean, sure, a griddle is a different thing from a pan, but still, if they do the same thing, I mean, just thinking. Let's see. I was playing Minesweeper. Yeah, We've been playing that quite a while now. And I was was one tile off from winning. I exploded. Exploded 2k box. Now you're more like 2k pieces. I am the lucky few who have a mini fridge. Ooh, I don't have a mini fridge. However, I have a walk-in closet. I'm actually in the closet at this moment. I'm streaming from the closet. Griddled chicken, like chicken cooked on a griddle. I assume so. I assume it's a chicken sandwich with a chicken on bread put on a griddle, turn around like a sandwich would be. I am being silly in my description of for my food. Okay. Grill the chicken. Do you griddle the chicken and put it on a sandwich, or do you grill the whole sandwich? Because I guess you could do both. So it would be a griddled chicken sandwich or a griddled chicken sandwich, you know. Riddle the chicken, don't do too complicated riddles. The chicken won't get them. Your sentence was something there, Tukabox. I've cooked on a griddle before. But yes, it's a flat top cooking surface. Yeah, I still don't know what the difference is to a frying pan, but I guess we might have that as I continue reading. Same, but different. Yeah, I could see like a frying pan and griddle are two different tools, but they both do the frying. So if you do use either, you will still have a fried food in the end. But let's continue. Nice interview reference. Oh, I don't get that. Oh, you're in the closet? I thought you had come out already. I've come out many times. But I'm always going back into the closet. I'm not cultured, but I'm cultured enough. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing a bunch of reference to a bunch of things, but doesn't mean I've seen it. At quote, I am actually in a closet at this moment on stream. Well, yeah. Thank you for adding that as quote. Well, at the least, a griddle is an appliance. Yes. That part I do understand. Like that's kind of the conclusion I did come to, in that a frying pan and a griddle are two different equipment that would be managed in two different ways. Since typically a griddle is itself in some way self-heating, or is part of a thing that is it's there. It's kind of like a stove, but the whole stove is metal and it's a one large plate to heat on, if I understood it correctly. Compared to a frying pan, which you put on a heating surface, the frying pan itself is not self-heating. But the end result is that he both becomes fried, I guess. See, I didn't make it. The fella at the sandwich store did. I don't know what that is, fella. Nice fella. Griddles are large and rectangular, while frying pans are circular with a handle. Both are used for frying, but one is used for a bigger workload. Yeah. I get that. That's the part I get. I mean, I'm just commenting on how we would have referred to something as being griddled, because then you kind of wouldn't that be like claiming that your food has been frying panned, which like would still be a correct statement, but it would be kind of weird to say that way. If you have grilled something, where if you have oven baked it, which you might short to baking. Those are, or if you microwaved it, like those are different techniques of cooking. So that I get. But if the end result of griddling is the same thing as frying panning it, but I could also see its resulting being different. There's a possibility that the result will be different. Because I have never used a griddle, so I cannot speak of that. The closest I've used to a griddle is a waffle maker. That's close to a griddle. You wanna see the difference between a griddle and a waffle iron, which I think is called, is that a waffle iron has a grid, and therefore not a griddle. It's a griddle. Okay, that was stupid. The difference between those two is a griddle with one D as a grid. Oh, pun. What else have I used that? No, I think that's the only thing as far as a self-heating metal thing I've used. Is a waffle iron. Waffle iron, yeah. Yeah. But that's usually not flat. So. But if it was flat, it has flat areas on it. Does that mean that the pieces, because it has like a sunken in piece for it, but then it's like a flat area, because I've used one as 2 waffles at once, so it has a flat area between them. And if you get something on there, which happens, I mean, you're pouring a sauce in it. It's called a batter. It happens, lands on it. Is that part a griddle? I'm just being silly, I know. Exactly, because I got my sandwich from a store. They had a large workload. Oh, I see, now I understand what you meant. Or you bought one and you had that in your mini fridge. Are you going to eat it cold or are you going to heat it? Quote, it's not like I'm gonna show off other people's underwear, it shows her drawing of underwear. That is one of the quotes that actually contains an action within it. Oh, I'm getting attacked. That sounds right. I feel like Pon likes underwear. Whoa, what do you mean? No. No, I don't. I don't know if I said it's not like I gonna show off or it's not like I'm gonna show off. Question. Does someone want to go back to that one and check? That one is not public. No! Do I need to check that one? Why are you doing this? See, I don't like it. I don't like it. You have proven that I do not like it. I do not like it. Can we stop doing this? Please. Okay. There's a slight possibility, yeah. There might be. There's a slight possibility. Let me see my drawings. And also 2K box, because I finished another one of those Scarlet drawings. Also, yeah, so I did the I finished the drawing of Stephanie doing the magic trick, showing off her panties unintentionally. Then I did a drawing of Bon holding up her pairs of panties. And then now I finished, but still not published yet, the Scarlet getting her dress ripped off. That is 3 drawings in a row with panties. Maybe I should continue only drawing panties, just increasing the proportions of panties and non-panties drawings. You would like that. I'm getting the idea that Tukabox likes the idea of Pon drawing panties. Not so much for his own enjoyment of the drawing, but just that Pon is drawing panties. That itself. He finds to be funny. Or something. So, there we go. That's a pool. So, am I going crazy or am I hearing people talking somewhere? Yes, people are talking outside. Instead, she shows her own underwear. No, yes, you do. No, I see. It seems like you are in fact the one who likes underwear. There's already 2 to 3 pond petty art, is it? Oh god, right. Time to go to work. Enjoy the rest of this evening. Well, thank you for being here, Olivia, as always. Always lovely to see you here, even if I expect you to be here. I really like it. You are lovely, amazing, and amazingly loving. Have a good day at work. 2 big hands, 2 small keys. You know what they say about guys with big hands? I don't. Reading is fun for more how explain sweetness and joy. Ah yes, because I decided to redeem underwear pattern and I am definitely on stream right now drawing underwear along with other emotes. Wait, where am I drawing underwear? There's no underwear on the screen at the moment. Oh, right, there is. Right in the middle. You redeemed it. Exactly, just because it's available doesn't mean you have to redeem it. Surely that's one proof against 3. Excuse me, I only did 1 redeem. I only have 1 pair of underwear on the stream at this very moment. Sure, when it comes to underwear designs, I have 243 separate images with underwears. But that's details, we don't need to go into that. Wait, how many times have you redeemed that redeem? Already? Nothing? Nothing? I didn't say anything. That's cool. Do you know what they say about cats with pink? I don't. Yeah, 200 something. Or something in the lines of thing. I don't even have 200 total hearts. Yes, I don't have 200 art pieces either, so... Despair. Why do you distinct despair? Poor paraminist. Parents done nothing to be deserving being this. No, there's this is despair. So and when it comes to 3D point, because usually doing different pattern designs with 2D point is because of the whole angle and stuff. And I wanted the design to still make sense. But when it comes to the 3D point, it's going to be a completely separate texture for the... and it's going to be straight on. So making patterns and stuff is going to be so much easier. Which means I can spam out design. I will do like 1,000 different designs of panties. So yeah, that's the idea. So after my 200 is on the redeem, then we'll talk about obsession. Oh my, I wonder how many times I actually have redeemed it. I don't know, because I don't have a counter.
But I do have a counter, but that will only count for this year. It won't count for your total amount of usage throughout your lifetime. But apologies. But yeah, to the end of the next year, we will have another community called what was it again? Recap, and then we'll get to see how many times people use certain redeems as well. That's going to be interesting. And I'm going to implement that new idea too, that you're going to open like a thing like emote list, and then it's going to show you how many times an emote has been used. Each emote. You can then press on a username or search for a username. And then you can see how many times that user has used each redeem, which is a person. But then also there's going to be an extra button on the regular if you don't filter by a person. And there's going to be a button that says for this like view how many times this emote has been used by each individual person. And I'm going to do the same thing with redeems. So therefore we can go to a redeem like the underwear redeem, and then we can check how many times has each person redeemed it. We're going to have a leaderboard. And thanks to Triggerbox suggestion, there will also be one for commands. Redeems and commands. So yeah. Toy bouncing on Ponpon's head. Yeah, sometimes they do get stuck on my head. Roxy is here with the food. Now you start spending your points. If I just threw a plush, I'll do 10. Okay. 600 times 200 is 120,000. How many points do you have, Submachine Fun? Do you have 420,000? How much points did you earn on the pond? Oh, I guess you can't know that actually. There are counters here, like I could go to Submachine Fun here and see like channel points spent 4,430. But if I go to like Orimian, channel points spent 1,527,025. If we go to Tuki Box, 32,922 channel points. But that would be on this, there should be, it will also be like channel points spent as well. How many I've spent on you? Well, 4,000 something. 4,430 since recorded time. So not many points. Gotta step up your game. But not using underwear name, please. Who wants to win the underwear redeem contest?
Do, 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 do. Quote, poor Pun Pun always in her underwear 24/7. That's the viewer's fault. Yep. It is. That is why it's poor Pun Pun. It's not Pun Pun's fault. She's being forced to be in her underwear. And when people go like, oh, but Pun Pun, it's your fault for having it as a redeem. Like, what do you want me to, like, do? Remove it? Is that what you're asking for? Do, 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 do. Something it's been like that. Sometimes it be like that, yeah. Indeed. Poor Pun Pun. Well, I added something greater at least. You can also make Pun Pun completely naked. Where two of us goes like, ow, my eyes, I'm blinded. Because of so much white Pun Pun fluff being shown. That one has been used a few times too. Do, 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 do. Let's do that. Don't do that. Nah. The nonchalant Pun Pun is eating a burger without a care in the world. More people should be like that. Eating burgers. I don't like this hand here. I don't like this thumb more specifically. Don't like the thumb. Don't like it. Because some should be like that anyway. Let me do the sum. Let me redo the sum. No, let's see where you're. You're right, making you naked is too far, so I'll never do it. Oh, I mean, thank you. But I want the money. Add quote, because too much white fun fluff is being shown. Good quote. Noted. Because all road leads to Rome. Rather, I'll never redeem. I can't afford that many bits. Oh, that's more reasonable. That is more reasonable. It is for the. It's for the desperate people. You will force someone else to do that for you? Nope, no force here. Of course not. You're not a Jedi. So... would it be fun if you could force people to do it though? Because, you know, money. That makes sense. No, it should be like... I don't... It's kind of hard because there should be a thumb here. I think it's the... I need a reference of someone eating a burger, I guess. Reference of someone eating a burger. I could afford naked pump once a month, so I mean I would appreciate that, Gold. I mean I don't appreciate that. I mean what? I mean I'm willing to get naked for money. No, please, no. Oh, magical girl. That's a good option. But not this small solo day spanning ass me strapped. Whoa. So that sounds kinky. But yeah, I hope it's alright. Things are going alright with you, Gold. Despite being strapped up. Kinky stuff going on. People are so kinky. And I thought I was kinky. The power of implication is strong. At Kurt, I'm willing to get naked something. For money it was, but yes. What do you mean? Submachine fun? There's no implications going on here. This bear. Like that. Maybe that's Barry. I know, Chponpon appreciates being undressed completely. Parenthesis completely. I mean, if you pay me, yes. Willing to get naked for money, I believe a stripper will have that description. Oh, no, that's not what stripper is. Here's... Let's look up the definition of a stripper. Someone who removes their clothing in a sexual provocative manner, especially as a form of paid entertainment. And that is not what I'm doing. And that is the only thing that was related to that. Since I am not doing it for in a sexual provocative manner, I'm just taking my clothes off because someone said, take off your clothes for this amount of money, and yeah, I'll do it. Nothing sexual provocative going on with that, is there? It feels like it's the opposite of being provocative. What is provocative? Serving or tending to elicit a strong, often negative sentiment in another person. For serving or tending to excite, stimulate, or arouse sexual interest, also known as sexy, which is like that's the opposite of provocative. Provocative is a negative sentiment, but it being arousing sexual interest is a positive sentiment, I would feel like. But yeah, whatever. I'm not saying that outright, but the power implication strikes. Okay. I'm getting undressed in a non-sexual way. See, I didn't say it was a one-to-one. I simply said it was overlap. That's fair. That's fair, Submachine Fun. You're correct. Bad quote, I only undressed because someone said please take off your clothes, which is about their money. There's no sexual provocation in that. Thank you for saving that quote. Then we got some proof. I can do the language game too. Yeah. I guess you'll win this round. Eat that burger, Pon Pon. Oh, nom nom nom. Okay. Then I need to add the markings and stuff. All of the markings, and now I'm Christmas dressed again. I have a Christmas dress like this in real life. I'm going to wear it for a potential Christmas party. We'll see if one happens. But maybe not. We'll see how that goes. In the future, my Christmas parties might be different. I hope. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see now. Eat that burger, Pon Pon. Nom nom nom. Do you like burgers in the real? Yes. I made my own burgers. I like burgers. They are easy to make, and when I make burgers, I have a large variety of stuff in it. Examples include pineapple and gherkin and special dressing sauce. Tomato. Jalapeno. Sorry, it took a box. That was a quote. Sadly, you can't quote a quote. I'm actually going to remove it. Oh my. Do you know what's crazy? No. Actually, that's not crazy. After I removed all the codes, I forgot to... No, I thought I removed it, but I guess I didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, since I removed all the codes from here and put it in the document, you've managed to add another 500 quotes, but you haven't. You haven't. It's I forgot to reset the county. That's it. Tomato. Tomato. Yeah. Burger 11. Yes. And what we do here to improve the cooking stuff, pasta cooking stuff, is to cook all the burgers patties at once, put them in containers for later usage and put them into the fridge, and then next day bring out those patties, put some cheese on them, and put them in the microwave to heat them up again. They have been it might not be the best way to make the burger, but it has been so they were pre-cooked in a frying pan. Now I need a griddle so I can griddle all the burgers at once. But so they have been pre-fried, and then I just microwaved the next day to be heated up again. But I put the cheese on it, I can have melted cheese. But on the day all the burgers are being cooked, I have them cooked right from the pan. So, but I wouldn't say that I personally feel like there's a taste difference by the day after microwave heated burgers or burger patties from the same day. I wouldn't say there's a significant difference in taste. It is, however, a whole difference if you like put a whole burger with bread and everything in it, as well as having the burger and bread and everything made the day before, and then put that in the microwave. Obviously, that would be different. But I'm not doing that. Anyway, ignore that part. Tomato! Oh, where's her little tooth? Oh, you're right. Maybe I should have it. See, sometimes I forget about the details. What is but the little tooth? The tooth she bites with. There we go. I haven't added it here either. The current Fairlane mode does not have it. But it really should be there. It should be there. Now it's like that meme. The people who are looking a bit disgusted. No, Chief. It's not on the burger, Paul. The world has been righted. Oh, yes, it was not on the burger emote. It is now. It isn't here, but I'm not sure if I should add it here. Here it wouldn't be visible. Here I'm not including because it looks weird if I do include it. Here we only got full teeth. Here too, full teeth, so not included. Here's also, so whenever the mouse has like the downward shape, I don't include it. Which is here too, but I did include it here. But I mean, I feel like it gives kind of a different expression. Same here. I mean, logically, she would be able to put the tooth in the mouth too. Right? So maybe sometimes she has it fully in her mouth. And not always. This is a crazy emote. I only noticed because someone posted a real burger emote I see. Yeah, it does have it there. Which has a Pon as a burger. I don't remember Pon being a burger. Oh, now I have to make Pon a burger. Because in the 3D Pon, there is the idea to make. Because with 2D Pon, I have a base model, a naked Pon, which is what's being revealed when you do the massive bit redeem. And then all the outfits are placed on top of it. This base model is never changed. This allows you to change the color of it and stuff. But with 3D Pon, I will need the base model to be separate, like not separate. That's what I would like to have, but it will going to be part of the outfit. But the reason why I have it separate on the 2D Pon is because I need it to be separate so I can color it. But I do not need it to be a separate piece of the 3D model because I can just manage that with a material. Could use a material with 2D, but OBS doesn't support that. So that's what it's going to be part of the 3D model instead. And with that, I can completely change Pon's body. So I'm going to have Feral Pon as a redeem, as an outfit. So I could also have a burger as a redeem. Pon is just turning into a burger. Maybe it should go that way. It's outside anyway, but whatever. I also going to play, but I'm hungry and I want to go eat, so instead of having the ads play, maybe we just read out instead. Still got a few done today. These two, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 of them. That's quite a good amount. 7.5 if you want. I'm hungry. Let's go and eat. Let me go and eat. And also, not only did I do 7 emotes, 7.5 emotes, I also finished a drawing. So I have worked on a drawing in the past. I just finished it up today. So still happy with that. Does Pon have 14 digits total finger and toes? 4 fingers on each hand, which is 8. 3 toes, which is 6. 8 plus 6 is 14. So you would be correct. Pon is a 14-digit bunny. Huh? Have you not thought about that, Toolbox? But thank you for being here, Porter girl. I think I saw you coming in. I probably said hello to you. I hope I said hello to you. I'm not sure. I can't remember that though. But thank you for being here, Porter. I think you've been. I think it's because you haven't really written anything or redeemed anything, which is of course all up to you. 5 more minutes. I mean, for 1 beat, you know, like here's 1 US cent. Go for 5. Do you know what it pays per hour? Please. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm still going to calculate how much you paid me hourly. I will do 5 minutes after I'll calculate this. So that's a 12th of an hour. How do I calculate that? Just take the 1 divided by 12. That's so I get paid. Oh, let's do 1 just to. Okay, that makes sense. So I get a payment of 12 cents an hour. Okay. Okay, 12 cents an hour payment. Well, then you said like, oh, I'll give you another bit. Okay, 24 cents for an hour. And then you rewarded me with a yippee. Okay, 36 cents an hour. Okay, 48 cents an hour. Now this is a good pay. You got 48 cents an hour. You only get to work 5 minutes too. It's well. I mean, I'm allowed to go as long as I will, but I'm only paid for 5 minutes, so sure. So, what do you want to talk about, Pocky Shadow? You paid me 4 cents for 5 minutes. That's not even a cent a minute. Oh wow. College student mentality. I'm taking this amount gladly. Wait. The 28 points a day. Oh, nice. College study and 1 points a day. She has 4 fingers on each hand since she starts 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 is 14. Correct. Yeah, you have now cheered a total of 6 bits. Pocket Shadow. Only 119 more, and then you get a fruit from the bits. Good thing you didn't like dump 315 bits at once, because that would have been awkward. Because at least that would be a more reasonable pay, I guess. You would have to take, what is 315 times 12? Because that would be hourly pay. I wonder if this one should be facing this way or if I should do it the other way. I'm just goofing. I also work out late, so I just wanted to say hi. Well, he still gave me 4 bits. But it's still a 48 cents an hour in payment. Well, I'll still do it. I'll do it for you. It would have been a random person. And a person I don't know. I wouldn't do it. But yes, because you asked for it. I will do it. Yeah, I feel like this one should be turned the other way. Or maybe I turn this. Maybe that way. Hold up, give me a second. Okay, I'm giving me a second. Thank you for your plushies, by the way. Damn it, I forgot I don't get my payment for internet. If I was gonna donate 300 bits. 315, the exact amount, by the way. if you're wondering why, go to the redeem screen, scroll to the bottom, choose the redeem that costs 1 million. That it's a forever unredeemable one, by the way, because it's set to not be redeemable. But there it tells you about the costs in bits. It's 315 as well as 1215. The specific 15 is there just so people don't like dump 3, because it's to ensure that whoever is doing the redeem is doing it intentionally. Still, someone could accidentally dump 315 and not be aware of it. Like, I only got 350 more bits, here you go. Well, oops, that happened. And it's additive in the sense that it lasts for 30 seconds. But you can do the regular redeem, which you can pay with 600 channel points. That one will add another 30 seconds. Anyway, I forgot about the timer, and it has now been 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't forget about it. I had a timer on screen because it was going to be 5 minutes to ads. So now it's playing ads. That means that it's been 5 minutes. I was going to snooze it another time, but oh well. Oh well. Now I did more on this one. Anyway, let's now raid out. Me one if it's goofing you. And also, if you were to give me 315, that will be 37, almost 38 US dollars per hour, but 5 minutes though. But hourly pay, equivalent hourly pay. Or as English speakers probably will refer to it, an EHP. I wouldn't be surprised if someone has EHP as an abbreviation. But well, in gaming, it apparently stands for effective hours plays. So there we go. We should raid someone. Me when goofing. Do you have a goofing? I don't have a goofing. We should raid someone, and the one we should raid is someone we haven't raided in a long time. And that could be, for example, Sagiki Hori. How about that? Why don't we raid Sagiki Hori? I think that sounds like a lovely. We haven't been there in forever. Okay, let's get information correct here. Sagi is from United Kingdom. Sagi goes with she, her. Sagi's stream is doesn't say if it's 18 plus or not. Versace for 1.8. Nope. I do not find anything about it being 80 plus stream. So maybe it's all ladies. Don't know. I wish which was more clear about that. I will not touch that. So let's raid Sagi. Or if you want to see the full name, which is Sagiki Hori. Raid message. Raid message is indeed 3 random emotes followed by the random stampede as words, followed by 3 random emotes. The emotes are preferably bunnies, but if you don't have any bunny emotes, it doesn't have to be pon. It can be any bunnies. If you don't have bunnies, I'll use the hugging one because Sagi is a cutie. Sagiki Hori is a cutie. I was going to continue. Anyway, Sagi is playing Dragon Quest 11S, Echoes of an Elusive Age. That's quite the title. What more are we talking about? Pon needs a goofy emote. I don't have slots left. I'm going to fill up all the slots now. with the new emotes. So, but we haven't visited Sagi in a long time. I'm not sure if I've even had the opportunity to raid Sagi in quite a long time anyway. That will also be a reason for that. Schedule is over, but it's going to be basically the same schedule again, and we'll see whenever Kafki and Kochi have time to do the collab. I will do Kao or KO, because apparently both names are correct, on Thursday and Friday. And other days, probably just art. Unless Kafka wants to do 2 days. Because that would also be an option. We're going now. Are you ready? Time to go.